There we go. Hello. Hello again. All right. That's way too easy. Hello, Giuseppe. How you doing? Where did I put the controller? There you are. All right. No, not quite. I don't even think I need this just yet. Simpin Spartan, hello. Yo. How's everybody doing? See, everything's smooth there? Yeah, we're good there. You're watching 3 streams right now. Good luck. How is that going? Seems a little bit like frying your brain a bit. Hello, Andy Raw, BJ, Coronado, NCP, Insanity. I'm gonna put some effort into this one. Oop. All right, let's try this again with Andy. How many hours a day do I animate? You know, I don't animate every day. Yeah, I definitely don't animate every day. When I do, I can go for some pretty long sessions, but I only really animate when I have a project or when I'm on a job. Yeah, that's looking better. Dang, only 3 likes. Well, I only just got started. Someone's texting me, but I don't want to go. I don't want to go see it right now. Let's see if I can do something about that clay on the back wheel. Yeah, it wasn't the best of that, but oh well. Hopefully we can. Hopefully that's been salvaged. What's my editing software? I use Adobe Premiere Pro. Yep. Although I do really want to get into DaVinci Resolve. I just need to upgrade my computer before I can do that. But yeah, no, I've been working in Adobe Premiere Pro for the last several years. Formerly, I used Sony Vegas and Final Cut Pro and Windows Movie Maker for a very brief stint. That was when I was just starting out. You still using Monkey Jam and Windows Movie Maker? Hey, that was my jam for a while. Monkey Jam especially was definitely my jam. We good? Alrighty, moving on. Monkey Jam's a great software. It's just a shame that they never update it. I use my iPhone for animation and editing. I've always been curious about people who use smartphones for animation. I have no idea what that workflow is like. I would love to like learn a little more about that, just see what that process is. Yeah, because there's so much stop motion stuff out there now. It's so much different from what I had when I started out. The Apple apps are a great alternative, but working from a computer definitely feels better. I can imagine so. Not to sound like an asshole or anything like that, but yeah, like I imagine it's probably a lot easier to do on a desktop computer or even a laptop. All right. How long will it take you to make this flip? If you know, of course. I predict I'm probably going to be animating for a solid few hours. I have an idea in mind for like what I want to happen. I really want to try hard on this one. I really want to put some effort into it. I want to make it look good because I have a very specific idea in mind of what I want for it. So yeah, I predict it'll probably be a couple hours. Oh, you know what I should do? I should be doing a time lapse. Yeah, let me go ahead and get that set up. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, what did I do? Crap. Okay. 3, 2. Great. Alternate name. Andy does a 3 sexy. I've actually never heard that before. That's clever. All right. This might be the point where we gotta put you on a stilt, or maybe not. Maybe not. I'm just curious because I've always wanted to begin making a few clips myself, just not very clever on stop motions. So you use stop motion. I mean, it's just one of those things. Practice makes perfect. I recommend just giving it a shot and finding out for yourself. Use Stop Motion Studio Pro for animation. It's the best app for stop motion. And I've got a bunch of editing apps, but the main ones are Video Leap and iMovie. You know, I hear iMovie is actually not bad. I haven't used it in years, so I have no idea like what the latest version is like. But I hear it's okay as far as like freeware goes, and in comparison to like Windows Movie Maker. All right, now is where we got to get a little creative. My lovelies. Here we go. All right. Which we going at here? This one. Actually, I know just the music to play for this.
Powering on. Welcome to All Tech Lansing.
Ignore. Nope. Nope. Where are you? Bricks in motion. There we go. Is this gonna work or not? I don't need you to search for the. No, whatever. All right. We don't need music. You got Stop Motion Studio Pro? Nice. I've only ever had Dragon Frame, so I don't know. I don't know what a lot of these programs are like. Ooh, that's close actually. That's really, really close. I don't even need to use any clay on Andy there. That's a double whammy. Yeah, I like the way that looks. All right, now we're in business. Now it's going to get a little complex. You don't need to be that far though. Ooh, something's not right here. Damn it. Okay, this is going to be a little tougher. I need to fill in more of his foot. How do you get the leg to keep itself up like that? Yeah, I'm using very small pieces of clay, or doing my best to keep it as hidden as possible. Um, yeah, you can see right if you can see that right there. I've got some clay attaching the leg out of socket there, and I got a little piece of clay on the inside of his foot that will attach to the stud that's on top of the skateboard in an effort to keep it in place. But this is difficult. And that might be it. How are we doing with the clay? All right, that might be it. I want the motion looks good. I just want it to be bent down further a little bit. All right, now he's a little too low. I just need to raise him up just a bit. Bend that forward that direction. Oh no, falling off. I may need to leave soon because you've got schoolwork. Hey, no worries. Even if you yeah, even if you don't participate, you could just lurk in the background. You know, streams like this are usually pretty good for background noise. But yeah, if you got do what you got to do. If you got work, don't let me stop you. Hey, Lego Guild, how you doing? So close, so close. Just need to so close. All right, how's that? Nope. All right, might need a little more clay support. Need to rework it. That's too obvious. All right, this might be the point where we have to bust out the armatures, at least for a couple of frames. How many years have I been animating? Let me think. I got started in 2004, so yeah, it's been a little over 16 years. Jeez, feeling old yet? Oh no, not this clay. The other clay. Yeah, so I've been doing this for a little more than a decade and a half. Wow, that's pretty incredible to think about. Yeah, I've been doing this for a really long damn time. Where are my markers? There. Oh, nope. So it's gonna take a little bit of finessing. Looking older all the time, feeling younger in my mind. Been animating for about half a decade. Jesus, that's longer than how long you've been alive for. Yeah, I didn't want to say anything, but I figured I've been animating than some of y'all have been on this planet. Been animating for about half a decade. Hey, 5 years. 5 years. You know, about 5 years is pretty good. Keep at it, man. I like to hear that. Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get this frame. Just it's gonna take a little work, is all. But that's what we're used. We're stop motion animators. That's what we're used to. That's not what I wanted to do. That might be it. Uh-oh. Where did the other one go? I can borrow it from you. Probably on the ground somewhere. General Kenobi. Hello there. That's it. Almost had it. Yep, I'm gonna say that's good enough. God, yeah, it makes me feel old too. Only a few years behind. Hey, Spencer, what's up, man? Uh, your last skate trick, the Ghetto Bird, was dope. I cannot wait to see what this will turn out like. Thank you, Mr. Waffle. Hello there, Marina Wood. How do I keep the skateboard still? I have little markers that I've drawn onto the table in pencil. That's my reference point for where they stay frame to frame. All right. get rid of that before I stab myself. Hello, Sam. How's it hanging, mate? Fellas. All right. So how's everybody's Monday going so far? I hope y'all are doing okay. I bought the Bricker Blender add-on. Way to go, way to go. And I'm more than satisfied. Made a few logos like Lego, like legendary pictures. And Warner Brothers for a Dune trailer. Oh, you're working on a remake of the Dune trailer. Nice. I had a mind to try and do that not too long ago. I don't know if I'm gonna get around to it, but that's dope. I can't wait to see it. Oh yeah, especially if you have Bricker, you're gonna be able to do the desert and the sandworms really nicely. You're 12 and you've been doing animation since you were 8. Nice. I didn't get started animating until I was 13. Yeah, no, Blender is one of those things I desperately need to learn to do. I've been putting it off for too long. I keep telling myself I'm going to sit down and one of these weeks I'm just going to find all the Blender tutorials, learn it, make that pink donut that everybody who learns Blender makes. And I really want to because I want to learn how to do digital set extension and stuff, but I've just been putting it off and I have no real excuse other than I've just been, I don't know, preoccupied. Snee Studio, hello. How are you? No, that might be it. Except everything except the arm here. Crap. Crap. Damn it. All right. All right. How's that? What kind of DSLR is my camera? It is a Canon SL1. Pretty good. Let's see, how are we looking so far? You've been mastering Cinema 4D animation lately, and it's really cool. Nice. I guess this is looking like my best push yet. I'm feeling really good about this so far. might need the armature back on this one. What's going on in the chat? Lego Maniac and Eric Tong, hello. Use a Logitech camera. See, how long have I been animating? Lion Game Studios has endless short comedy videos, very inspiring. Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, I've been animating for about 16 years now. To answer your question, Waffle. Although I had, nah, it doesn't matter. This frame's gonna be a little bit of a bugger. There. Hello. Come on. We can do this. Okay, let's see how does that look. Bye. It's close. It's really close. What is my FPS? My FPS is 15 frames a second, right there. I can't do animations in live streams. I'm usually listening to prog rock. Yeah, no, I feel you. I can't listen to any music on stream just because I'll get copy striked or well, I won't get copy striked, but my video will get flagged and then won't be able to monetize it. So I would like to be able to monetize my stuff where I can. I can, however, play non-copyrighted music. I do have a couple of playlists, but for whatever reason, my speaker isn't working properly. Okay, real close. It's hard for you to make animation natural. It's really hard. It's not an easy thing to do. Making animation look really natural. I mean, it's something that takes years and years of training and practice to do. And even still, it's a constant struggle. All right, how's that? close. It's really close. I keep saying that, but it's true. How's that? But your animation is very natural. Well, I've been doing it for a really, really long time. But thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, that's it. How am I so good at masking? Well, I don't know. Like I said, I've been doing this stuff for a really long time, and I guess I have a pretty developed eye for it. All right. But yeah, it's just really is just a lot of time and practice put into it. I've spent a lot of time honing this craft. Skills, yeah, pretty mean essentially, yeah. But skills that you can pick up just takes time and dedication. I'm doing 22 viewers, not bad, not bad at all. Now we need to turn Andy a lot more here. Drop this hand a lot more. He's a little too far back here on his weight. Let's shift that up just a bit. There we go. Skateboard's too far back. Yeah, now let's get the sign in. Already looks amazing. Well done. Thank you, Paradox. And welcome. You're just editing an animation right now? Very cool. Very cool. What kind of animation is it? I mean, I'm guessing it's a stop motion, but what of? There we go. Oh wait, why do I have the rig in the shot? Is this animation program free? It is not, unfortunately. Dragon Frame is does cost money. I believe it's like a $250 license. It's a little expensive, but it's absolutely worth it. Now the hard part's going to be keeping this thing on a line because I'm basically just eyeballing the sign. Yeah. Thank you, Waffles. I heard you. I heard you the first time. But thank you. I'm glad you like the Ghetto Bird video. Yo, this looks amazing. Thank you, nonstop. All right. Okay. Accident. Right on. Right on. Accidental copy and paste happen. It did masters. I would if I could, but I'm gonna get copyright flagged for it. I'm not gonna be able to monetize the stream after this. So no can do on horse with no name. Yeah, that's exactly it. Nonstop. I'm gonna animate the background uh behind Andy. I feel like his body should be bent a little more. Maybe not that much. I love this. It has realistic effect that makes it pop out from the other animations. Thank you. I thank you. That's so nice of you. All right. Board needs a little work. How's that? Do I have the middle piece in between the legs? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Is it gonna work? This is gonna be a little tricky. Hey, Philip J. Hey, not a fan of onion skinning? Nah, I've never been much of an onion skinning person. For me, it just kind of gets in the way. I prefer to just scroll through my frames as I go. Let's see, I wonder if we can throw a little clay underneath that foot. See, is this the pose that I want? Yeah, I think so. Not a big fan of how extreme it is, though. Maybe we can lessen it a bit. Yeah, let's see. How's that? So close. I love animating car chases because of my limited space. I just kind of shake the camera and move the vehicle a little bit so it looks like it's driving. Plus, I can go nuts with it. Interesting technique. There we go. That's pretty good. Did I get the sign? Nope. No, I did not. Good thing I checked. Are any people going to be participating in THAC this coming Saturday? I plan to. And I'm planning on live streaming the whole thing on YouTube, so stay tuned for that. That should be fun. Doing that for the first time this year. Congratulations. Can't wait to see what you come up with. It's a lot of fun. Hmm. I think I might even need to swap out the legs here. Not a huge fan of what that's looking like. Here we go. This might be the workaround. There we go. And he's big old swinging dick there. Where do I get my sound effects? Let's see. Doing Thack, really tempting. Been too long since a good old Thack. Don't you mean the 48-hour animation contest? I wish. Something. What about Shaq though? um, where do I get my sound effects? I get them from a couple of places. My first big resource is the Free Sound Project, freesound.org. My second resource is Epidemic Sound. They're a stock footage library that I get access to because of my multi-channel network. Um, and thirdly, I sometimes tend to make my sound effects myself, so I do a little bit of my own Foley design. Oh, hey, Bertle. By the way, hello there. Yeah. Virgin Ben versus Chad Andy. What was it like working on ERB with Forrest? It was interesting because we had to figure out how we were going to do it remotely. That was the most interesting challenge of it. Forrest had to send me a bunch of set materials in the mail. Hmm. Something about just the way these legs are set is not doing it for me. Yeah, so yeah, but yeah, it was a really cool project to get to work on, and I'm really happy that it turned out as well as it did. I think my favorite shots to work on was probably Endor. To be honest, I think I had just the most fun with the character animation in that one, especially the little ending bit where Fred and George bump the speeder bike and then slaps his helmet down. That was my favorite little bit of animation. I'm pretty much all playing it by ear. Good to see you, Bert. Yeah, it's 15 FPS, and no, I'm pretty much just kind of freestyling it right now. Okay, so not a big fan of what these little legs are doing here. Probably spending a little too much time on it. There we go. That might be it. It's close. Just need to do away with some of the clay. Change its head a little bit. Nope. No, no, no. Full of live content today, Zach. Yep. Ah, man, this frame's giving me a little trouble. Yeah, I just did a live stream on Twitch not long ago. Now I'm live streaming YouTube. Yeah, it's been a very live streamy day for me. Am I an ice skater? No, no, I've never been ice. No, I've been ice skating before. What am I saying? Love these little short skating animations. Thank you. I'm a big. I like doing them. I like doing them too. It brings me back to my old skate days. Oh, there's a little piece of dust stuck in the camera that's bugging me. Oh well. There you go. Am I using am I using a video for reference, or do I just know how it's done from experience? Yeah, I'm pretty much just playing it by ear, just vibing it, and just doing it all from experience. So, yeah, I think it just has to is because I skated a lot when I was a kid, and I still have that muscle memory. So a lot of this just kind of comes back naturally to me. How am I live streaming with two cameras? My answer is that I have two web cameras attached to a powered USB hub that is connected to my laptop. So I'm able to have two cameras with two perspectives. That's good. Your website says you're a really accomplished ice skater. Does it also say something about professional chess? Yeah, the scars might. Yeah, that would be my cat pal. That's how he likes to play, for better or worse. Man. Yeah, we're making our way through this. Ethan Pasternak was born on November 1st, 1998, in Juneau, Alaska, and learned to skate at the tender age of 2. I don't know what website you're looking at, my friend, but that is not mine. Will the wheels turn? Nah, not really. The axis on them never turns. That uh, vertical peg you see in the wheels there, that never uh, turns on the board itself. So I'm probably not going to digitally do that because that's just way too much work. Actually, let's turn it the other way. Cut off the leg stick connector thingies. Yes, I did. Yeah, so I'll go over the minifig legs later, but I have a system. I have a system where I'll just do it right now. A system where I've chopped off one set with only one of the pegs cut off. If you can see that, okay. One set with the other one cut off, and then one set with both of them cut off. That's the one I'm currently using. Hey, kitty, how you doing? This is my kitty friend Palomino. He's not supposed to be in the studio, but I wanted to show him off a little bit. So, and he walked in. Say hi, buddy. Yeah, he wants out. Yeah. You wanna go outside? Nah, you're chilling. Hi, kitty. Yeah, let's see. Huh. Well, that's not supposed to be there. Wow. I wonder if my website got hacked. Huh. Because that is definitely, or no, or maybe oh no, what happened is yeah, you're right. No, what happened is I'm in the process of redoing it. I need to redo it after. Did I ever actually do that? Yeah, I think I'm in the process of trying to redo it. So I think that might just be a temp. That might just be like a temp lorem ipsum uh, template on it right now. So that might explain that. I feel like I did go back uh, and I'm trying to revamp it. I think that that may have accidentally happened. Did he waffles? That's actually pretty funny. Now's the part where I think the bend is going to begin. It's pretty good. Nope, that was nothing. That's way too far. Still too far. That's better. Nope. It's accelerating too much. Okay, you're bending too far. It's pretty good. When is your next Quarantine Days episode? I'm gonna animate a scene from Robot Chicken. Well, I don't know. I haven't announced the second season yet. I keep saying that I might do it. I haven't committed to it yet. We'll see. Sort of depends on my availability and what the status of the quarantine lockdown looks like. But yeah, I'll as soon as I have something to say about it, I'll say it. So just keep an eye out. Maybe I'll be right back. I gotta let the cat out. I think. And I'm back. 1, 2, 3. Stave it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Stave it off. 1, 2, 3, and now you can count to 3. Cat in a box. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Now we're gonna get a little tricky here, my friends. All right. We are going to need the armature back. There we go. All right. That's a starting place. That. That's going to be a little bit of an issue. I gotta remember to get a plate of see if we can approach this a different way. Hello. The fall is, what about rolling wheels? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about that. Hey, Brickboy 222 and Zachary G. How's it going? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get the wheels rolling. That's just not within my bandwidth on this. I'm having enough time as it is, just getting Andy to do what I want. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Boom. And that's how we do it. I'm feeling pretty good about this so far. I don't know about y'all. Way too much on the sine move there. Still a little faster my liking. Just a hair better. There you go. All right. What software am I using? I am using Dragon Frame. Dragon Frame is my bread and butter when it comes to stop motion. I couldn't recommend a program more than it. It is definitely what they call professional grade. I've been using it for years now, and I love it. Wait, did I move the sign? Yes, I did. There we go. Oops. It's okay. Close, very close. further. There we go. Nope, nope, not quite. All right. In the end of the video, Skater, will we see a hot Lego woman and then crash? I wish. Nah. I'm gonna make this a looping video. So he's gonna land the trick and ride out, and then hopefully it'll loop back around. Where's the knife thing I was using? Here we go. All right, this is probably time to start bringing in the actual construction equipment. Pretty good. The skateboard's looking good, just not Andy's positioning. How's that? Bros with the Legos, hello. I don't see much on everything there. Do you have any recommendations on how to think up comedy video ideas? I don't know. Just let me think on that. Let me think on an answer for that. When I try to think of comedy, I try to envision like gags and I think of jokes and I try to play them out in my head. Like I try to play out the vision of what like there's a certain gag I want and there's a way to make it funny. and I just in my head I kind of just like I try to like conjure the like how it would look in order for it to be as funny as I think it could be. Like I try to like envision like the camera angle, the sound effects, the timing. Um, yeah, so I guess just I don't know. I try to have a bit of a plan in mind for when I'm directing comedy. Would I be able to explain how I make the video loop? Um, and in order to explain that, basically, I try to animate um, to the original frame in mind. So I try to make sure the animation ends. I mean, this is obvious, but and make sure the animation ends where the first frame would conceivably pick up, so that you get that looping effect for stuff like TikTok and Instagram. Can I make tutorials? Well, to be honest, there's like a dozen different like stop motion, like Lego stop motion specifically tutorials out there. I wouldn't have anything to add that they don't already cover in depth and probably better than I could. I can probably do tutorials on like specific stuff, like maybe specific editing like techniques or certain animation tips I have, but I'm probably not ever going to do a like a general like intro to stop motion thing because I feel like they've already been done a bunch of times and well enough already. Keep up the great videos, mate. Thank you, thank you. I've been watching you ever since Stranger Than Fishin'. Still one of my favorites. It's still one of my favorites too, actually, or of the ones I've made. Do I recall what got me into stop motion? What my first Lego set was? My first Lego set, that I don't know. I got a lot of my Lego hand me down from my brother. I remember the first like real big set that I got was like this ninja castle set. It had like these two pillars, and it was like a fortress kind of. I remember that was like a really big like that was like one of the first real big sets I got for myself, or I got for my birthday or Christmas or whenever. What got me into stop motion was me and a friend were bored one summer afternoon, hanging out on our skateboards, just in the cul-de-sac, and he asks me if I want to make a video, and I thought we were just going to make a skate video like how we've typically been doing, but he goes inside, gets his Sony Handycam, and gets a bunch of chess pieces and a couple of stuffed animals, and he shows me on the sidewalk what stop motion animation is. And back at that time, we didn't have any like equipment or technology, so it was literally just pressing the record button on and off as fast as we could, and then just playing it back in in the LCD viewfinder on fast forward to simulate it. So it was just real simple stuff, real not sophisticated, not even all that good. But for me, I think I fell in love with it right then and there. I fell in love with the possibilities that you could do, and just like being out making a film was just so much fun. I wanted it to never end, and so I haven't. And then I discovered Lego stop motion through a brick film called Spider-Man: The Peril of Doc Ock by Spite Your Face Productions. Yeah, yeah, no problem, Ben. I think we need to get this sludge in here. You said I have to learn Blender to make backgrounds. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty much just that. I want to learn how to use Blender so I can learn how to model things in 3D, and then I use a certain plugin called Bricker to make all of my 3D models into Lego shapes, and basically I can create digital 3D environments to with relatively photorealistic Lego texturing, and then I can use those essentially as what's called set extension. I can shoot certain things on like I can like build a set or part of a set and then put the rest of it on like a chroma key. And then what I can do is in post I can chroma key out the color and add in that digital extension and just basically just continue the set with a digital 3D version of it on screen. Looks pretty good. That's awesome. Thank you. Does that mean you can do stop motion like they did in the Lego Batman movie using Blender? It absolutely does. In fact, check out Chihuahua's Lego Simpsons steamed hams video. That was entirely done with CG, but it was done to mimic that stop motion style. So yeah, it's absolutely 100% possible to do. Yeah, conceivably you could make entire Lego videos in Blender if you learn the program and have a decent enough system to render that much information. Zach, I dare you to watch your own stream during your stream. Oh God, that would mess me up so bad. I mean, I guess in a way I kind of do because I'm looking at my video feed in Streamlabs and I'm using it to look at the chat. So I guess maybe in a way I kind of do. This is probably the part where this is going to start becoming a pain in the ass. The guy's animations are dope, but his hand movement is too choppy and not so smooth. Well, I wouldn't. I don't know if I wouldn't say that, but everybody has their opinions. I'm a fan of James's animation. I like his style. You need to ask him why he got rid of spastic. I think it has to do with like the word spastic has like kind of like problematic connotations in like English in like English vernacular, I think, or like I mean by English like British vernacular. I think that's the reason for it. You would need to ask him, but I don't know 100% for certain why spastic went. But I think it had something to do with that. Looks good. not saying I don't like his animation. I love those. Just not that one complaint that isn't even that important. Okay, that's fair. I'll give that to you. That's fair. Um, Hi Zach. I just passed for a greeting. Looks so smooth. A pass for a greeting. Looks so smooth. Hope you all have a good night. Ricky, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're having a good day, evening, night, whatever's going on. And yeah, take care. Hopefully, I'll see you a little more on the next one. But thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, he's gonna do a 360 flip over this mud pile here. How do I incorporate Blender into my brick films? I don't currently. I don't know Blender. I was just saying I wish I did, and it's something I need to prioritize learning how to do. But if I did, I would mostly use it for like various digital inserts and probably for like set extension. Maybe I think I would also want to try and learn how to use it for 3D mouth movements if I could manage that. All right. All right. Now we're gonna get to the trick. All right. Now we're gonna swap out. What we're gonna do is we're gonna swap out this pair of legs for this one. Take this. In fact, actually, what we're gonna do? Is it time? I think it might be time. I think we gotta swap out the torso as well. Did I overstuff this? I might have overstuffed it. There we go. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm swapping the torso out for this one with clay stuffed in the crevasse. And what I'm doing is I'm taking this itty bitty little piece of armature wire and I'm basically sticking it into the clay. And if I'm lucky, it should fit into the hole that's at the very top of these Lego wastes, where hopefully it'll get an anchor. And then I take it does. So then what I can do is take the minifig arm and basically plant it onto that armature wire, and boom, I got a rig for an out of socket animation. I don't know if that was visible or not. Am new. Hi. Hey, Slurpo. Glad you could join us. Welcome. All right. Here's the tough part. Slurpo, how are you? How are you doing this fine afternoon, evening, whatever it is, wherever you are? Morning possibly even. You love stop motion. What app am I using? I am using Dragon Frame. Dragon Frame is my go-to. And what lens am I using? For this, I'm using my Nikkor 28 millimeter. Keeping it simple. Not it's a Nikkor 28 millimeter f2 point something or other, but I believe I have it stopped all the way down. Yeah. You're doing great, and it is 7:40. Cool, cool. So you're a few hours ahead of me. So I'm guessing you're probably on the East Coast. Nice. Well, I hope you're having a decent evening. Okay. Now, because we have those wires in place, I can now do this with his arms, and they'll stay in place, uh, pretty well. Oops. Except for his head, that seems to have some issue. F22 is best for brick films. It's true. Yeah, it's true. Because Lego is such a small scale that if you don't stop it all the way down, you're gonna get such intense. You're gonna get such intense soft focus and bokeh that it's just gonna look really weird. Yeah. So yeah, stopping it down all the way is usually the way to go, or as close to down as you can get it, because that's going to at least mimic somewhat like what uh, filmic focus and what filmic bokeh and focus would look like in live action on regular people. Okay. Ahoy, Epic McCluck. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. All right, now. How's that? Probably going to be weird, but to start. Where do I live? I live in California. Hey, Emily, welcome. Welcome. Yeah, it's gonna. Yeah, it looks weird. No, this isn't it. Hmm. This is gonna be tricky. Yeah, let's try that. I could probably get rid of some of that clay in post. Yeah, it's gonna be a little clunky, but we can get rid of some of that clay in post production. Nice. Oh, skateboards. Yep, that's what's happening. Well, am I going to use After Effects to remove the armature? Yes, I will. Let's go to short play. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. There we go. Okay, Andy looks sufficient for me. Now I just got to move the other stuff. Yeah, yeah, that, that. How do I get rid of the clay in post? What I do is before this I took a. Actually, you know what? On my channel there's a video called the Ghetto Bird and Lego. It's one of my more recent uploads. I cover exactly how I remove armatures and clay and stuff in Adobe After Effects. Just go check that video out. But essentially, it's I take a background plate, and then in post production, I can digitally erase out what I don't want to be there, and it fills in it fills it in for me essentially. now I'm gonna want to get a plate of this. Get rid of the skateboard. Essentially, it looks like this. You get a plate of the background without your subject. I'm subbed now. I've actually seen your content before, and I'm glad I found you again. Hey, me too. It's kind of some nostalgia for me. It was almost 2 years ago. I saw a vid from you last. Yeah, yeah. I hear it. I hear you, man. It's yeah. It's stop motion has definitely been something I take breaks from, but I return to every few years, and I'm glad I've sort of I'm in a groove with it again. Right. Well, now I do have a background play of the yellow sign, so I'm probably going to have to capture one for each frame of the for each frame of the trick. Unfortunately, where are they? You'll work. You'll do. You know what you're doing. Where did I put Andy's right here? I'm still young though, but it's slightly nostalgic, if you know what I'm saying. Just in middle school. Now, last time I saw, I feel like it was yesterday. Keep doing what you love, man. Thank you so much. I love to hear comments like that. That really does help keep me going. And yeah, and thank you so much for being a fan. I'm always delighted to hear when people enjoy my films. It really does put a smile on my face to hear that. It's close. Oh, hey Nate, how's it going, man? And I'm in the workshop making a new and improved helping hand rig from scratch. That is excellent. I'm really glad to hear that. Okay, how's that? A little forward. There we go. Started watching you and Nathan way back and was delighted to come back and see cleaners. Thank you, thank you. We're both really proud of that video and really glad you liked it. All right. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Okay, come on, armature, work with me. Hmm. I'm gonna get this. I promise I'm gonna get this. Gotta run, Zach. Time for dinner. Might be back if you're still streaming. Cool, man. Yeah, I might see you later. Probably will. Well, we'll see. But have a enjoy dinner. Later, Emily. Thanks for stopping by and welcome back. This frame is giving me some trouble. Shit. How bad was that? That was pretty bad. Fuck. Fuck. Camera bump. Uh-oh. I don't even know what I did. How's that? Hey. Shit. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all to hell. Damn it. Fucking damn it to hell. That's better. A little bit. I saw that bump coming a mile away. Big fan of your work. Really like the new streams you've been doing. They are really cool. Thank you. Thank you. All right. I think I can make it work. All right. I think that will have to do. Shit. Just gonna have to get another background plate. Wait a minute. I can fix this, I think. Actually, that's pretty much it right there. Huh. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah. I think I got it. I mean, I'll take another one for safety at the end, but I think that's it. I think I fixed it. I just gotta be a lot more careful. Yeah, I just need to be more careful. Awesome, man. You're really cooking with fire. Glad I tuned in. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I think these are moving just a bit too much now. Let's see how it looks in totality so far. Definitely need to do something with Andy here. Something a bit more substantial with Andy. Big movement on Andy. How's that? Touch on the head. That's pretty good. Maybe a little lower, just a little hair lower on the escape on the deck. Take another one for safety now. What if you bump the camera before the end? I will. I will once I get this frame. Now I'm going to get that frame. Good call. Bros the Legos, good call. Good call on that. Alright, we're gonna hide the frame. Alright, like it was nothing. Like it was nothing. That's the kind of magic we spin here at Mind Game Studios. Ain't no camera bumps gonna stop us. Can I get a hell yeah? Okay, so if that's going, okay, so that's, so that needs to be more like this now. There we are. Okay, he's levitating a little too much here for my liking. You need to dip you down. This board need to come down just a bit. There we go. There we go. How's that? Come back around just a bit more. There we go. Sorry, I'm not really talking as much right now. I'm just trying to concentrate. It's close. It's getting closer. Ooh, I'm starting to like look at this a lot more. Sorry I left. I'm back. Welcome back, Em. Yeah, haven't missed too much. I'm still working on these frames here, so don't feel too bad. This one will look like that. Where's the other one? No, it would be turned the other way. Hi, this looks really good. Thank you, and welcome, Unis Anas. Nice name. Thank you, and welcome. There we go. Watching this makes me have a burning desire to go animate something. I'd like to hear that. And thank you. I've taken that as the highest of compliments. All right, now we gotta get our plate. Can't forget that. Respect. Respect. High frames. All right. Let's scooch this on over. Some things may die, but some things return from the grave in ways you can't expect. Nice. 360 flip is one of my all-time favorite skate tricks. I absolutely adore the way that it looks. Okay, so it's like this. Zach, do you remember being in the book Brickflicks? I do remember that. Yeah, it was a while. That was a while ago. That was back. That was back when Stranger Than Fiction was still a relatively new release. That would have been back in like what 2011, 2012, somewhere around there. Yeah, I actually have a copy of Brickflicks, I'm pretty sure I have it bookmarked to where my little interview is. Yep, still got a copy of that. Indeed, it was a while ago. Whew. Doesn't even really feel like a while ago though. That's the weird part. Some of these videos feel like I made them like yesterday or something. Or it's hard to believe some of these videos we're talking about are approaching 10 years old. Like, yeah, let's turn the short play back on. The book came out in 2014. Okay, so not so long ago. Only 6 years, which in relative terms is not that long. When did she interview me? I don't recall. I mean, it would have been around when Stranger Than Fiction was a relatively new release because I know some of my behind the scenes pictures of it appear in the book. So it had to have been at least 2012, maybe 2013. I would have still been in college by then. Was the interview in person? Oh no, it was not. It was done over email. I'm pretty sure. I'm quite certain it was. Andy's going to be a bit of a bear here to work with. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Huh. Is that it? A little too far back, but just move the clamp just in here. Yeah, the board's rising. It shouldn't be doing that anymore. And Andy is rising. He shouldn't be doing that anymore. How many frames do I use per second? I use 15. I'm shooting this at 15 frames a second. Hmm. Hmm. Still not quite feeling Andy's positioning here. What's that? No. That's it. That's it. Just I keep saying that's it, and then I always go back to make one last little adjustment. That's it. For real this time. All right, we're gonna get a plate. You should make a 1 minute comedy film before you start working on cleaners too. Yeah, I would love to do another Ben and Andy film actually. Yeah, it's been too long since I've done anything with old B and A, so might be time to bring him back for something, especially with all this quarantine business. I actually have an idea for something I could do with them. I know I figure people wouldn't mind more Ben and Andy. close to the camera. Yeah, Ben and Andy. Yeah, yep, they're still alive. I mean, clearly they're still alive. Andy's here doing 360 flips over construction zones with as much slapstick as possible. Yeah. My favorite animation I've made, probably the cleaners. Um, that's definitely my favorite overall. My favorite animation that I've done, just like personally, just on my own, not like a collaboration. I have a soft spot for Stranger Than Fiction. I think that's one where I think it just everything came together exactly the way I hoped it would. And it's one that I like when I show people my work and my animations. That's usually one of my first go tos to show them what I can do. All right, let's get this skateboard in here. Okay. So where were we? That needs to be a lot more dramatic than that. Right there, yeah. I need some Ben and Andy slapstick comedy in my life, bro. Maybe, well, perhaps I can accommodate that. A little low. All right, we're all good. This is just the clicker. I got too many damn wires around this place. Yeah, no, I miss Ben and Andy. To be honest, I really miss them. It's been a long time since I've worked on them. Or I guess last one would be Arresting Development. Uh, yeah, I miss them. I still can do the Ben voice pretty good, so I might as well keep rocking that while I have it while I still got it. Andy doing flips on a skateboard at a construction site. Dangerous stuff. Yeah, well, do I know other animators? I do. I know several, as a matter of fact. Wait, can't have that with the foot. Okay, we're gonna need to do something else with this arm, with this skateboard armature. Yeah, well, skateboarding is a dangerous sport. What can I say? What can I say? But it looks really cool, and chicks totally dig that. All right. Who's your favorite animator? Ooh, that's a really good question. I don't know if I could honestly tell you. I think the most talented animators currently working are Twickabrick. I don't think anybody is quite on the level of what Twig is pulling off. Not even. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, in terms of just sheer talent, I would give it to Twickabrick. Although I have also been very impressed with a lot of the stuff that Forrest has been coming out with lately. And how could I not be? Who couldn't be? All right, board looks pretty good. Now I just gotta focus on Andy, like usual. How's that? All right, that's pretty good. Whoa, just sick. Thank you, studio. Damn, I haven't heard of Twickabrick. Look him up. Look or them up rather, because it's a brother duo. Gotta go do homework. Emily, thanks for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Good luck with your homework, and hopefully I'll see you on the next one. All right. So I did capture that frame, right? Yes, I did. Now for the plate. I gotta get some better rigs. He got that Jotaro hat tilt. Does he? Hello, Ethan Lung Lu. Hello. How are you? All right, now let's hide this frame. See how long we've been going for? About 2 hours and 41 minutes. All right. Have you watched JoJo? JoJo is in Jojo Rabbit the movie, or no? I don't think I have seen JoJo. All right, looks pretty good. Now for Andrew. It's an anime called JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. They've animated five seasons. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen a lot of anime in my day, but I'm willing to check some more of it out. I just haven't found a lot of series that have clicked with me. Now it just looks like Andy's nutting himself really hard on his board. Oof, don't want to do that. I gotta be more careful. I'm hoping my new rig will solve some of your helping hands woes. Me too. Honestly, me too. Not that I'm like miserable right now, but could definitely use a better alternative than this. Yeah, I think having a winder will definitely improve our animation workflow tenfold. Also, welcome back, Nathan. Actually, might be it. Yeah, still working on 3D printing that winder. Yeah, right on it. I figure it's probably gonna take a while. Almost got it. I might have a rig or two ready for Thack, but probably not the winder. Well, hey, I'll take the rigs. Yeah, if those are working, hell yeah, power to us. We're gonna dominate. Okay, get the plate. Alrighty. Whew, man. All right, that looks pretty good. Hey, looking good as always. Thank you, Max. How are you doing this whatever time period it is you're in? How are you doing today? How many hours do I work a day? I don't animate every day. But when I do, I can usually go for a pretty solid while. So right now, we're approaching on 3 hours into this shot. So that's an indicator about how long it takes. And we've only captured 33. I mean, we've captured more frames than that, but we've only captured 33 frames. Jeez. Let's see the whole thing just for fun. Wow, that back leg animation looks even better than I thought it would. All right, enough of that. Okay, almost. Plan on doing some animation yourself. Nice, nice. Because you got nothing else better to do. Well, that's good enough excuse for me most of the time. In fact, that's pretty much why I'm doing this right now because I got nothing else better to be working on at the present moment. Okay, that's pretty good. Just need to drop it just a bit. And I left my TV on for hours, and all I wear is my pajamas. It's the quarantine days, baby. I think I planned on releasing that song on Spotify. I never got around to it. I don't know how to release stuff on Spotify. Oh crap. Okay, well I knew that was gonna happen, so no matter. Bound to happen at some point. There we go. Softly sleeping in again. Do I take apart the legs? Yes, I do. I have a system of legs that I've specifically detached and destroyed for the purposes of animating skateboards. I wish I could lower Andy just a bit, just a hair more. Can I? Here we go. That's a clone Andy, I assume, and not Odin. Actually, it is OG Andy. Oh, well, the torso and the legs are different, but the head and the hat are the same. One of my first animations was skateboarding Lego. Can't find it, unfortunately. That's too bad. I feel like Lego skateboarding, there's a place for it. All right, now I gotta get the plate. Yeah, the head and the hat are OG Andy, but the torso and the legs are not. It's a hybrid. Exactly. It's more machine now than man than minifig. I hope that's readable. All right. Zach, is animation your job? And if not, what is? It is my job. I am a professional stop motion animator or an animator. I'm a professional animator slash filmmaker. I produce commercials for various clients for the internet and beyond. So yeah, I do this for a living. All right. I think we can take the board off of the rig for now. So hopefully that means no more plate gathering. What happens if I do this? Zach is in then. And soon, hopefully, live action. So, yep, that's true. That is very true. I definitely have the camera for it. This is a Blackmagic Pocket Cinema Camera 4K, and I've started using it for various live action ventures. So, hopefully, live action will become a part of my filmmaking career as well. Did I say I also stream on Twitch? I do. You can find me on Twitch at Mr. Mind Game, all one word. Twitch.tv/Mr. Mind Game. I stream games there. If that pikes your interest, you want to come watch me play video games for a couple hours a day. Yeah, it's hopefully a lot of fun. I should make a 2020 demo reel. I plan to. Um, Actually, that's a good idea, Nathan. We should get on that in the next couple of months. Do I animate with Lego or do I animate with figures as well? I've done a little bit of both. Primarily, I animate Lego, but I've animated all variety of different things. I've done action figures. I've animated fruit. I've animated clothing. I've animated clay. I've animated a lot of stuff over the years. What do I think about 60 FPS interpolation used to improve I'm not a fan of it. I think interpolating and frame blending can be used effectively in certain contexts, like for super slow motion and whatnot. But I think just generally slapping it on an animation just for the sole purpose of upscaling it to 60 FPS is a really bad idea. And I think it's a bit of a betrayal of the animator's original intent because when you're an animator, you choose your frame rate very carefully and you animate specifically to that frame rate. And if you try to, circumvent that and try just to get some arbitrary, 60 FPS frame rate that people have fooled themselves into thinking looks good just because it looks good in a video game, I not a fan of that. I don't like the look of it. Thank you, Unis. I really do appreciate that. Okay, I don't think I need the clay here. I think we can just if you use it, you're a loser. Nathan, tell it like it is, as always. I think actually for Andy, I'm gonna do something a little different. Shit. Uh, where? Oh, there you are. Skateboarding is epic. This is sick. Thank you, Toad. Oh, wait a minute. I know what's wrong. All right. I will be right back. I need to get a pair of pliers. My country being USA. Oh, oops. There we go. The day brickfilms.com crash, is that no longer available or something? Do we have copyrighted music in it or whatever? I don't remember. Okay. You. I will say this: your Legos become a goopy, uh, goopy tack covered mess after all this. At least doing it the way I do it. It's right there. Didn't realize it's 2:10. Good lord. You are what they call a night owl. Where's Andy? Right here. Okay. It's quarantine days, baby. I left my TV on for hours, dude. Okay. Sometimes I stay up till 5. I used to be able to do that. I'm probably going to have to figure out how to do that for the 24-hour contest coming up. Although hopefully I won't have to push myself to the brink again like I have tended to in the past. Coffee. Yep. Oh, yeah. That's probably a good way to do it. That is one. That certainly is one method. Or is that knife thing I use? Hmm. All right. We get rid of you. Move you across. Okay. Crap. How about you? Yep. Look good. But I'll just lay in bed and just watch YouTube until with the brightness very high. I used to do that a lot too. I used to lay in bed and watch a lot of reruns of Best of the Worst. Although I never, I always put the screen brightness down as low as it could. I usually would just pass out to that. Did I take this frame? Yeah, I did already. All right, now I just gotta fudge with Andy. All right, let's go back. Let's go back to the original torso. Man, I should try to animate more often, more this week. I got to get myself conditioned for THAC, for standing up and animating for for so long. I'm doing all right now, but I am starting. My legs are starting to get a little tired, so I do need to condition myself a little better. Yo, this is rad. Thank you, Gary. Thank you very much. Been loving all the skateboard animations. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I really enjoy making them. Glad to hear that that the effort is appreciated. Have you heard of Good Mythical Morning? I have not. What is that? Good question. Can minifigs trial for war crimes? Well, if they did, they probably have a lot to answer for. All the war weapons and guns that they produce. I think my GoPro just ran out of And my GoPro officially died. Well, we still get some. We still get some behind the scenes material out of that. Yeah, it looks like my GoPro just died in the middle of taking time lapses. So Good Mythical Morning is a YouTube channel that has been around for a while, and I'd recommend it. Okay, I'll look them up. Thanks for the recommendation. Gary, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Hope you're doing pretty well. You excited for back? Good Mythical Morning is Rhett and Link's main thing now. Okay, interesting. Well, if you guys are aware of it, I will have to definitely check that out. Where's the other? Haven't watched GMM in a while, but those guys are really good storytellers. Okay, that sounds really good to me. I like good storytelling. Good myth. They do really weird weird videos though. Well, weird's not always bad. I don't mind weird. Ear biscuits, huh? They are keeping busy by the sound of it. The names Rhett and Link do sound familiar. I don't know what from I would have heard it necessarily, but I do recognize those names, and not just because Link is the main character in Zelda, although that is a big part of it. Bro, bro, twosome, bro, awesome. It's getting really awesome. Thank you, Vexetti. Thank you. It's almost done, or it's getting there. It's getting close to being done. Do I need to take a still? No, I'm good. I got one for there. Yeah, I'm good here. Yeah, yeah, we're good. We good. We good. Maybe even a little more on that. Who narrated Arresting Development? Kashen 8 did. Did I watch Spiderverse? I finally got a chance to. Yes, I did, and I loved it. I really really was impressed by Spiderverse. Yeah, but yeah, Kashen 8 narrated Arresting Development for me. How's that? So that's how you pronounce Kashen 8. Yeah. Yeah, most everyone thinks it's Keshen, but it's actually like Kashen. Like imagine that E in his the first E in his name is actually like an apostrophe. So it's like a Kasha, Kasha. Or at least that's what he told me. Who was my favorite character in Spider-Verse? Ooh. Honestly, I think Gwen Stacy. I think she's so cool. Yeah, I think Gwen might have been my favorite character, but after, I don't know. Miles is pretty great. Miles is pretty great, and he definitely anchors the movie really well. But yeah, I think if I had a favorite character, probably be Gwen. For some reason, you kept thinking it was Keishen. I think he's gotten a lot of different versions of his name said to him before. He's probably used to it at this point. Like me and people trying to pronounce my last name. At a certain point, you just sort of get used to the missayings. Basically, yeah, it's yeah, Kashen. Kissing. Zach and Spider Gwen sitting in a tree. Nah. Oh yeah, she's like 16. No. No, 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 no. But no, but she is really cool though. Hit for a teen, I am so childish. Nah. Yeah. There are some ways people never really grow out of being a kid, which is kind of nice. I mean, I figure there's got to be some part of me that still clings to that if I'm still making Lego stop motions at my age. Monkas in the UK. Bonk. Agreed, Nathan. All teenagers are childish. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Most are Ace. Well, I'm gonna go to bed now. All right, bros of the Legos. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Hope you sleep well. And hopefully I'll see you on the next one. Take care, man. So yeah, you're childish in some sense or another. Should I cut my hair because it's been a year since my last cut? Well, is it safe to go out and do that? I probably need to get a haircut myself, or at least get it styled. Okay, you're gonna go for real now. Later, bros. Have a good one. Damn, I've been going for 3.5 hours. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you. You're in tier 4, so probably not safe. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, I forget where my county is in the tiers. I'm actually in the middle of a 10-day quarantine because I went and visited my folks over the holidays, and so I'm quarantining now because I was exposed to a new set of airborne germs and whatnot. So that will end on Friday, which should be just in time for me and Nathan to be able to meet up and do THAC on Saturday. Nice. So did I get that frame already with the thing? Yeah, I did. I can clear you out. Also, there might be a second Spider-Verse movie next year. I heard that they're working on a sequel, which should be exciting. Yeah, but yeah, I heard they're working on a sequel, which is cool. Uh, Hopefully they'll make it a little more accessible to people with photosensitivity like me, because it took a lot of effort for me to be able to even watch it. No way, the return of a legend. Oh, thank you. Enjoying the streams. Thank you. Glad to hear that. That's my best hope. Let's bring this arm down here. Yeah, I have a lot of fun making these streams, so I'm glad you guys are able to enjoy watching them. Wonder what the story will be. Yeah. I gotta wonder how are they gonna reopen the multiverse portals? Is a good question. I appreciate what you guys have to say. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me, more than I can express. Ugh. Do I like the arm being there? I don't know if I do. There we go. Do I do any clay animation? I haven't in a while. I have not done clay animation in a long, long time. I would like to venture out into other forms of stop motion. I want to design my own puppet. Nathan and I, we want to design our own puppets because we have a few projects in mind that we'd like to do that would be non-Lego. All right. Did I take that frame? Yes, I did. It was really cool to hear your voice in Jumi's Among Us film. Thank you, thank you. That one was a lot of fun to get to work on. I'm glad I got to voice act for him. I would like to do a lot more voice acting. I always have a good time when I do it, and I like to think that I'm all right at it. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right. Eh, 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 eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Eh, eh, eh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Needless to say, I'm keeping her in check. She was a bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Needless to say, I'm keeping her in check. She was a bad, nevertheless. Calling it quits now, baby, I'm a wreck. Crash at my place, baby, you're a wreck. Thinking in a bad way, losing your grip. Screaming in my face, baby, don't trip. Someone took a big L, don't know how that felt. Looking at you sideways, party until. Woo, woo, Something I can't refuse. She wanna ride me like a cruise, and I'm not trying to lose. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stop by ya. You're the sunflower. I think your love will be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Every time I'm leaving on you, you don't make it easy, no. Wish I could be there for you. Give me a reason to go. Every time I'm walking out, I can hear you telling me to turn around. Fighting for my trust and you won't back down. Even if we gotta risk it all right now. I know you're scared and you know you don't wanna be alone. Thank you, Shanker. Thank you. My Game Studios, you're a real sunflower. What is my favorite Lego set? Honestly, probably Cafe Corner. It was like the first of the modular sets, and they're all so good. And Cafe Corner is just it has this really great like dark red color to it. It's like that's like my favorite color. And it just blows my mind how spectacular that set how spectacularly well designed that set is, and all of the modular sets for that matter. But but yeah, I'd probably say Cafe Corner. But y'all are simping real hard. Better not say that on Twitch, or else you get yourself banned. I know you're scared, you know you don't wanna be alone. I know I always come and go, but it's out of my control. And you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. I think your love will be too much, or you'll be left in the dust unless I stuck by ya. You're the sunflower. You're the sunflower. Alright, needs to be bent mucho lower. If you stand it up. I've been simping since been. Ah, well, if it isn't the Simps. That's one of my favorite Simpsons quotes. Well, if it isn't the Simps. Oh, how that clip is aged beautifully. What wire is holding the figures? It is armature wire. In this case, it is thin grade that has been wrapped on itself to wrap to like a rope. I've been a moonshiner for 17 long years, and I spent all my money on whiskey and beer. And I'll go to some hollow and set up my still. All right, Josiah, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, glad to have you hang out. I hope you enjoyed it, and I'll hopefully catch you on the next one. Have a good one. I'll go to some hollow and set up my still, and I'll sell you a gallon for a $10 bill. Go to the barroom where we'll drink with my friends. Well, when you can't follow and see what I've spent. Ah, yes, more shredding. Indeed. That's what Andy's good at. And if the whiskey don't kill me, I don't know what will. Still, though, this guy can sing. Oh, thank you, thank you. I spent way too much time in my car singing along to the Inside Llewyn Davis soundtrack for me to not be able to sing, so I appreciate that. Yeah. Truth be told, I've always kind of wanted to do a musical. I don't know what exactly, but I can't actually write music myself, but I do enjoy singing. So who knows? It wasn't wasted time though, cause you're really good. Well, thank you, thank you. There's Andy's big swinging dick again. Lego concert animation. Oh God. I've seen a couple of concerts animated in Lego, and it does not look like a task that is enviable. To say the least. All right. How are we gonna do this? It would take a fair amount of time, but it's definitely possible to do. Just depends how much. Just you're only limited by your ambition on that one. Hey yo, hey, welcome back to Josiah. Josiah. Yeah, let's get some clay in here. I've been a moonshiner for 17 long years. Now that I've seen this, I'm really eager to do an animation right now. Well, good. You should do that. Who's your favorite animator? I'm gonna guess Forest Fire, but you may have a different. My favorite. Oh man, I mean Forest is definitely one of the ones I admire the most. I would say I don't know if I have a favorite to be honest, but I think in terms of just sheer ability, I would probably give the edge to Twigabrick. I think Twigabrick is doing things that are currently unmatched in the world of brick filming. I think he's on another level. I would also argue that I think Forrest is also on another level. Just having been involved in some of his productions and getting to just observe him at work. Yeah, it's inspiring. Really, really inspiring stuff. But yeah, I would probably say Twick is the most talented uh, Lego animator work in the game today. J&A Studios, what's up? How you doing? Not a big fan of that. So let's see what can I do better. What can we do differently here? Hmm. Okay. How are you able to manage aiming with your computer monitor on the other side of the room? It's always a pain for me. Well, it's a little bit of a pain, but I manage. Damn it. Where's my? It's a Spiderverse one. I'm waiting on a Miles figure to come on Wednesday so I can maybe do one with him. Oh, nice. Actually, speaking of which, I don't know if you can see those, but let me check the stream. Yep, there they are. I bought them on a whim, just on the off chance that I might ever get a chance to see Spider-Verse properly. And I had an idea for a Spider-Verse brick film. I don't know if I'm ever going to get around to making it, but I would like to find something or other to do with my Miles and Gwen figs. Dude, I would love to do that. Hey, dude, I would love to do that. Yeah, I feel it. I would love to do. I've been meaning to do like another action brick film. So I think Spider Verse would be a lot of fun. And I even have a couple of really interesting ideas for like shots and scenes and stuff that I would want to do. No. Haven't gotten any of the sets. Neither have I. So I probably need to fix that so I can get some decent villain figures because all I have is one set from the old Spider-Man 2 line. So I have a Doc Ock and I have a Mary Jane, but that's it. And Spider-Man, of course. Do I skateboard a lot? Hey Zach, how's it going? Uh, hey Shadow, what's up? How are you doing? Do I skateboard a lot by myself? I used to. I used to be a really big skateboarder when I was a little kid. I haven't as much lately just because I'm old and it's harder. It's hard to do now. But yeah, I some days I really miss it. But I still have a lot of the old muscle memory, which is what lets me animate Lego, animated in Lego. So it's a nice way for me to kind of return to my old roots a bit. There's a new Peter Spider-Man minifig that looks like the Spider-Verse and PS4 suit mixed. Interesting. You know, I really dig the PS4 Spider-Man Spidey suit. I'm a big fan of how they designed that. I wonder if I can do this without needing any rigs. A lot of stuff going on in your life right now, so trying to figure it out one by one. Hey, sorry to hear that, man, but I'm hoping you can power through it and emerge better for it. I really want to get the new Miles game, but I don't have a PS4 or a PS5. Oh, that reminds me, I should probably get the new Miles game. I have it on the PlayStation 4, and if I buy it digitally when I eventually upgrade to the PS5, it should what's it called? it should pass to the new console. That's not the term for it, but that's what I hear. Of course, by that time I'll probably have played it all the way through, so there's no need for it. But yeah, whatever. So I may not get ray tracing. Oh well. I mean, I just need to sleep sometimes. Yeah, I feel that. You can download the data from your PS4 to your PS5, which means all games, all vids, screenshots, all friends, and other stuff like that will transfer. Nice. That's convenient. Yeah, I like that the PS5 is at least backwards compatible with PS4 with old PS4 games. It'd be nice if they had the same thing with the PlayStation 3, but can't get everything in life. At least it has a UHD player on it. Pardon me. It's 3:07. Good Lord. Go to bed. I mean, I appreciate that you're here and all. I really do, but take care of yourself. Go to sleep. You probably should, but you're not that tired. Well, okay, no comment there. I'm guessing the screen probably doesn't help, but you know. I don't have a sleep schedule. Yeah. You know, when I was young, my sleep schedule was all over the place too. So you know, I'm not gonna blame you yeah, too much for it because I do get it. I really do. Fix your dang sleep schedule. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that before. It's really late. Yeah, I could have told you that. Go to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, but go to sleep, man. Take care, and I hope you sleep well. That's true. It is technically early for you. See if I can do this without screwing things up. Nice. Don't want to lose you. Cannot afford to. But anyways, it was great being here, and you're awesome, man. I look forward to seeing y'all again. Thank you. You as well, man. Thanks for hanging out. It was a pleasure. Do I like rap? Some rap I do. Yeah. Eminem's new album is fire. I will have to check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. I've been looking for some album recommendations. And I do like Eminem, so I will give that a check. Nathan Wells, make more stop motions. Yeah, I agree. You ought to do one in a day. You have literally 24 hours to do it. You should do it one week. You should do it in a weekend coming up. Yeah, the sun, and he actually had a brick film out last year called Sunflower, which I participated in, sort of. A little too far. You might participate in fuck. That is a great acronym. Finished THAC once, and it was my first. After that, always overcomplicated things. Yeah, I hear you. The the yak. What does the Y stand for? Pray tell. I'm a gang member. Are you? What gang are you in? Notice me. Avixry hater. You are consider yourself noticed. A yearly hour animation contest. You're blood. I'll bet. I'll bet you are. He master. He-Man. She-Ra. Me, John. Big tree. Thank you, Potato Turd. I aim to try. And yes, I am still streaming. Although I am coming to the end of this animation. Just got one last little thing to animate. Just one last little bit after this. Years have not enough hours animation contest. It probably take him like a month to make a 3 minute vid, bro. It probably takes me like 3 months to do that. Well, depends what my deadline is. If I have a deadline pushing me, I can definitely I can get a 3 minute video done in like 2 weeks if I have a deadline pushing me. But if I don't have a deadline pushing me, yeah, it's probably about a minute in a month. Nathan, I'm the deadline, which is true actually. Let's see how we're doing so far. In your opinion, the split saber, which is a type of lightsaber, is the best. Well, I'll take your word for it. I want to see more of like the Ahsoka Tano style lightsaber fighting with two blades. I want to see more of that. It's smooth, really good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about how this looks. One more time. Cool. really go for like a root beer right now. I don't know why I have a weirdest hankering for a root beer. Like Duplo style Lego head. Looking quite sick, man. Keep being beautiful. Oh, thank you, Callan. Yeah, I guess it's a little creepy. All right. A little much there. There we go. That should be good. Give him the subs. Let's see. In my opinion, is the best lightsaber ever, and of course, sub to Mindy over here. Oh, thank you, thank you. Yes, please, please. I live off of your subscriptions. It brings me life. Hmm. Get rid of the tack that's visible on his foot here. There we go. Hmm. Not quite feeling that big lateral movement on Andy, so let's see if I can ease him into it. There we go. That's a little better. Let's swap back for the regular Andy head. My little brother's doing Lego stop motion now and told me you were streaming just said because I never did back in the day, but there's a number of classic videos. I grew up on yours. Thanks, man. Callan, that's thank you. Thank you. That fills my heart so much when I to hear stuff like that. I really, really appreciate that. I'm so just thrilled that people even watch my stuff, let alone, for as long as they have, back in the old days, man. Um, thank you. Thank you, really. Hmm. Quality videos will please multiple generations. Hang on. Makes me happy too because I was young watching these and making my own animations, and now my little brother's watching and appreciating the same videos. Oh my God. Oh, thank you. Thank you. That just made my night right there. We're getting close to the end here, folks. Gotta do something a little more with the body movement. Can't just end it right there. There we go. Took a little bit too much. There we go. Wow, the turn of his head is so natural. Thank you. Just gotta make sure I can close this animation out in style. Arm needs a little more work. Wait, why don't I just use the regular? At this point, why don't I just use the regular legs? This channel is underrated. Thank you. Thank you so much. Probably gonna do a really bad job marketing myself, to be honest. And there were several years where I was like really in kind of a bad place mentally, so I wasn't putting a lot of effort into like promoting this channel and like doing anything with it. So it definitely fell off the radar after that. But I'm really glad to have sort of found the old spark again. At least lately, I discovered a cache of behind the scenes photos and clips I'd taken over the years of a bunch of projects, and I've been slowly uploading them to Instagram. I completely forgot I had them, but it makes for some really good content. Hey, Steven, welcome back. It's cool to see your work. Thank you, Rex. Damn, that's dope. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty pleased with how this is turning out so far. Come on. Come on, Andy, work with me here. And yes, I do frequently talk to my minifigs as if they were real people. That's normal. Now, damn it, damn is not so bad. I think he's talking about damn. That's all right. It will be an infinite loop. That's the plan. Ooh, that might be it. I might add one more after this, but I think I'm gonna do just one more frame, just to cinch it. Just to cinch it. See. I think I'm gonna capture the frame. How does if I hide in frame 65? Whew, I think that might be it. I think that's it. Huh. Alrighty. And we have a looping animation. All right, well, and it only took me 4.5 hours to shoot. But yeah, no, I'm feeling pretty good about that. I think I'm gonna unhide 65 and see what happens. Unhide frames. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Yeah, I'm feeling really good about this. Alrighty. Well, that's my show, I guess. Thank you all so much for hanging out and being here for that. I think I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream after this. I'm gonna get some dinner and probably call it a night. But I'll leave it up for another minute or so, just in case there are any last minute comments or questions or anything like that. Um, yeah, some of you fucking need to go to sleep. Y'all are up late. Y'all are crazy. Go to bed. Get some rest. Get some shut eye. Your beauty sleep, whatever you call it. But I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, now all that's left is the masking, and I think I might try streaming the work on that too. I have the means to, so I might stream some After Effects work. So hopefully you'll get to see some actual masking in action. Alrighty. Do I do masking here? No, I do that in Adobe After Effects. So yeah, that reminds me. I gotta unhide all the frames I've hidden and export those all out as well. But yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This was a lot of fun. You guys make animating a lot.